I'm back, people. I was talking too much truth and they let me go. They they tried to eliminate me. I had to report. So the conversation is pyramids, how they were formed. I gotta do all of that over again. Fine. Pyramids and how it was formed. And a grain of salt. Work smart, not hard. It started off by talking about excavating things and things like that, and the methods that were used. Then it got me into talking about how the pyramids. Uh, it got me talking about how the pyramids were formed, and then we got into religion, on the Bible, and things like that. Uh, the truth is out there. Anyway, here is the conversation and the topic. Smarts. How do one build a pyramid without losing their life? Power is corrupted. Except, right? So I got cut off at Civil War. The Pharaoh versus the people. Civil War. When you look at it like that from that perspective in the Bible, it makes more sense to call it a civil war. The first sons dying in the Bible died from civil war. Why? Because they called for the eldest to go fight in the war. You know? They called for our son to go fight in the war. So that's why they cut me off. But it's a civil war nonetheless. The people versus the government. Let my people go, Pharaoh. We did our job. The pyramids are built. We shut down the river a long time ago. It's about time that all the things that plague the land start happening. You know, because for all the good, here's the negative effect. You know? There's proof that there was a river that used to run by the pyramids, through the pyramids, where the pyramids are. Proof of what I'm talking about with everything is all around us. You know, famine. Even like I said, the Bible. You know, don't get me wrong, the stories may have changed a bit because, you know, it's passed down generation to generation. It's like, telling a story here and all this other shit. One person say something, the next person say it, give it a little twist. Yeah. Like, man, what happened? I bought this food the other day. Who won? Hey, he got the best of me. I heard XYZ beat his ass. You know? Be like how people change stories, exaggerate, things like that. So, grain of salt. But it's easier to divert a river Now, they diverted the Nile to run water past where they're building the pyramid. Why? Because it's easier to move water to mix cement than it is to tell somebody, take a giant piece of rock from up there and move it 100 miles that way. Like, hell no, I'm not doing it. The people always surpass the government. The people make up the country. The people make up the government. That's why we have a democracy. So the people are heard. To always make sure we represent the people. Because the moment a power or established power forget that the people run this bitch, it's the moment civil war happens and all hell breaks loose. So, in order to not be killed off by the people, that's why a lot of pharaohs, they die young. Even businesses, and forget that the people run the business technically. The customer is the people. You're not selling nothing the customers want. Your business sucks. Unless it's a necessity, such as funeral services. Be like, do they want funeral services? No. But it's a necessity of life because we live and we die. Nobody wants to plan a funeral. That's like, some people, I'm not gonna call them sick, but they're like, oh, I got a real talent for organizing good funerals. It's crazy. You're like, oh, how'd you figure that out? So, anyway, the people are always right. If you don't please the people, you die. From governments to businesses to even fucking family functions. Like, I ain't never going. I just want to see that. To a party, that shit sucks. So it killed off the powers that be. Don't please the people. Just like the fellas will say, like, here's my music taste. Like, oh, you must not get no hoes. Because the hoes don't like that shit. Pleasing the people. But yet, they won't stop cheating. I'm talking about people. Fellas. It's not a specific person. I'm just, talking shit, grain of salt. But they're like, oh, you must not got, you ain't getting no hoes, listening to that. It's like, shut up, fool. I'm not getting hoes. Criticize me for my music. Talk all this shit. When you ain't holier than thou, basically. Long story short, so people like to try to personalize things. Nothing personal. I got that. Ball, I should say. Oh. So, brain is soft, but if you don't please the people, end of the day, you kill yourself off. You don't suck your man's dick, he's gonna find somebody else that will. Don't give her a little bit of cash and put her pussy in your mouth, you're gonna lose your girlfriend. You gotta please the people. So, they work smart, even though it's hard work still, don't get it twisted. Like it didn't take years to build a pyramid. Tons of collaborative efforts and working as a people. But in order for the pharaoh to not be digging his own grave, it was just necessary of him to work smart, not hard. Hence, it's easier to move a river to build cement blocks at the dig site than it is to move cement. Tell a motherfucker, move a cement block from over there, move it all the way over here in the middle of the desert where there is no water transportation. Motherfuckers didn't have cars. Wait, okay. They didn't have cars. Think I'm motherfucking gonna move something from up here 100,000 miles that way? Nope. He gotta go. Abuse of power. Which he eventually went mad with power. He wasn't ready to let it go. And I said he probably was like, we could build a casino. Like, look, we shut the river down already, Pharaoh. Remember, I told you. I looked at you in your eyes and I was like, Pharaoh, once we shut this river down, it's gonna get real. This is the end. Once we shut the river down, unless we open up the river again, there is no turning back. I'm like, nah, it's cool. Shut it down, man. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you. He's like, nah, okay, it's cool. I understand. Then it hit the point of, let my people go, Pharaoh. It's time to let them go back home to their families. Let them go back to normal society. Because they shut the river down. Pardon the seas. Like, I think the story might be told out of context or out of sequence. Because splitting the seas, the Red Sea, is creating the irrigation. It's taking the water from the Nile and pushing it towards the build site. So this is the beginning. The end is the beginning type shit. It may be read out of sequence. That's what killed the army. Now, if they don't do it, I'm gonna send in the army. Like, hold up, calm down. Work smart, not hard. Don't need the army. You can't rule people with an iron fist. You're gonna have the people turn on you. You know? So, we just gonna dig a trench and we're gonna push the water this way. Irrigation. It's called irrigation. We're gonna do that and push the water this way. Split the sea. Kill the army. Flood the army. Without ever needing to kill anybody. We don't need to rule. You don't need to rule with an iron fist. That's the fastest way to not rule. Because your people make up the army. We need the firstborns from everybody's house. Or else, the firstborn males. Unless special provisions that's being covered by the blood. Unless it's the only male in the house. Unless they're not physically capable. Unless they're too young. Covered by the blood of the flock. Which is the people. Here's why they can't go. So they have special provisions. Everybody else, we need all hands on deck to dig this trench first and foremost. That's to be positive about it. If we wanted to be negative, Pharaoh was like, you know what, we're going to keep this gold rush town going, which is the area around the pyramid. We're going to keep this gold rush town going. Fuck if they want to leave. But kill yourself off again because they shut off the river. The river is no longer there. So they killed the army again by water, by dehydration, lack of food. They have no water, they have no food, they have to leave or they will die. Killed them again with the river. They walked around the desert for 40 days. And 40 nights type shit. How many years? That's digging a trench, maybe. Now we're gonna set up a checkpoint here, like a save point in video games. Now, what you mean? All right, we're gonna create a separation point here, and we're gonna dig down here until we're ready to create another breach point. So we got, let's say, a mile of trench for the irrigation already dug. We could break the water here. We're going to skip, a quarter mile. And then we're going to dig us another mile. So now that we got this water to come and cover this mile. So we don't have to go all the way back an extra mile. We just got to go a quarter mile from where we're at until we dig another mile. And then we connect the two. Now we got 2 miles of irrigation that we could use. We skip a quarter mile, dig another mile. It's like setting up checkpoints. Work smart, not hard. So they were able to take that, and those little miles, that first mile, oasis. Second, now that 1 mile turns into 2 miles, that's your oasis zone. Third mile, oasis zone. And you can expand your oasis zone. But that's how you build a pyramid. The one thing they had that was abundant: sand. Sand and rocks. Dig deep enough, you hit a sediment layer where you start getting a little bit of gravel. You start getting gravel and stuff. You grind that up to a fine paste, because they were actually great engineers. To a fine paste, you add some water, you put it inside your mold, and you have a block to build the pyramid. That's why all their blocks are so precise. They didn't chisel out a fucking block. They created cement blocks. At the dig site. And again, evidence of a river drying up. The plagues. First the drought. First the famine. Famine started happening because the fish in the river got lower, which resulted in smaller and fewer fish. All the larger fish couldn't get past a certain point. So if they were smart, they should have farmed at the mouth of the river for the bigger fish, and then let the smaller fish through to keep the ecosystem going. Should have had a no hunt thing, kind of. You farm at the mouth for big fish, you let the small fish go through, no farming. You can't, just to keep the ecosystem alive. But once that dried up, that water that fertilized the land dried up by shutting off the irrigated river. Then the vegetation dies, creating the dust storms, moving the animals that use that vegetation and that ecosystem. They have to move around. So because they have to move around, locusts they're flying in swarms, frogs coming in swarms, and it just happened to be a fucking lunar solar eclipse. Pushed the land in darkness at the time. But the famine happened because the extra water that they were using, because the river used to be this high and now it's this low. You understand? It went from 100 gallons. Let's say you got 100 gallons of water. You're used to that as your measuring post. It went from 100 gallons to 50 gallons. Like, damn, the other 50 gallons that we were using, now everything's thin. It's just thinner. Get what I'm saying? Oh my lord, I shouldn't have drunk that coffee. Be back one more time. Okay, I'm back. Discount double check. Okay, I'm still streaming. So yeah. Like what I say with a grain of salt. Gotta put on that disclaimer before they come and try to. Excuse me, sir. Talking too much. We must silence you. Like, whoa, time out, buddy. You know? But I shit you not. If you want to keep power, he can't give him, you know. But he got to. Science say that Pharaoh was mad with power. You know? That's what the science say. Which is why the whole let my people go convo and stuff of that sort got mad with power. He didn't want to relinquish the power. That's just the science. That's what the science says. Alien monolith. Like it's done now. We're done. We built it, man. We built the fucking pyramid. Aren't you proud of us? I don't know. You can use a casino. Like what? No, we shut the river down. I told you once we shut the river down, shit was gonna get real. And that's all if we go by chronological, the order they gave us in the Bible. The whole let my people go is, you know what? The snakes, you know, the staff of snakes. Like Moses turned his staff into a snake too. I could do that shit. Because he got a staff. A literal staff of people. Like, trust me, mine's better than yours. You know? Again, that's people that's sometimes, you know, ego. Like, shit. Man, we could do it. Are you sure we could do it? I'm not sure. Listen here, boss. Just like that one time. You know, he got a staff too. He like, shit, I got a staff too that can do this shit. Fuck you talking about? And it's not gonna require us to move fucking heavy ass blocks from that top of the mountain 100 fucking miles, 100,000 miles that way. No. had to have happened. Signs are there. Yeah, I got a staff too. My staff better than your staff. Your staff want motherfuckers to move that shit. Ain't nobody moving that shit. That's the fastest way to lose your position of power, sir. Like, no. I don't have any space. Do I got space in here? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Say that's why they're in there. They should be there. That. Actually, I think I put that superconductor back. Nah, I'll take that. Unstable gel. I don't think I got any unstable gel in there. Switch you with that. Switch you. What's that navigation data? I have no idea where my salvage data is. It's pissing me off. Y'all got any more of those Brandons around? Alright, he's special. He's the only one. He's the only one like him. I'll take more, please. It's gonna cost you. You got a family. Damn the budget. What's this? Non-awake attack. I'll bring you with me then. So I'll remove the Pyrus transponder over here. That way I always got some in my inventory. It's explosive. It's explosive. Because we're special. Emergency signal scanner. We'll take that too. We'll work on those. What do I have that I can put in there at the moment? One of those. No, actually, I need that. Amino chamber. We'll put that in there. Can actually put up those eggs. Fuck that void egg for the moment. Then I can sell off my excess glass from all the silicate I just acquired. Do need to create more. What do I need? I got 3, we need 17. Put those, put us at 20. Glad I didn't get rid of that just now. Actually. I got enough. Do another 20. Star fuel, we never want to run out of that shit. I know I got salvage data because I get salvage data all the time.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Is that on the planet or space? Get our Superman on. Space is water on Earth. Water is space. Superman goes out to space to quiet the worlds around him, to be able to focus. That's the same thing I was telling y'all about water just now. Exercising helps you exercise those demons. That's why you feel better after. Demons you didn't even know you had, because it might not be your demons. I guess to join in. So, just because it came across my screen, this one chick, she's like, people only know Klay Thompson because of Megan Thee Stallion. And in her defense, she's not wrong. Here to defend her. Basketball players know Klay Thompson. In comparison to Steph, Klay Thompson is really the other guy. You know? He's number 2. So, all depending on circles you're in. Basketball world knows Steph Curry. But people that's into tabloids and reality shows, they don't know a fucking Steph Curry. The Megan Thee Stallion group, for the most part. They don't know fucking Klay Thompson. Like, is he good? Like, who's Klay? He play basketball. Like, if you ask me your name of a chick on Bad Girls Club, I can't tell you. I heard the name Nene, but I can't tell you what that bitch look like. Because I don't watch it. And that's the most famous one right now. Nene Leakes. Is that her name? I don't even watch it, so I can't tell you what the fuck she look like. I could be sitting next to this bitch at a table having dinner with her and her mama, and I still wouldn't know who the fuck she is. And there's some people that's just that oblivious to the world of basketball. I don't know. Ah! That's some random shit. See where the fuck we go. And I'm gonna stay positive. Not think about that. There's only light on the other side of this world. Sent in the robot first. So I agree with her. He's only known because of Megan Thee Stallion in certain groups. Yes, I agree. You gotta understand the group she's coming from. She's coming from that group, that Megan Thee Stallion group, who only know gossip, drama, and reality TV. That the type that don't like when you turn on sports, the type that don't like when you watch ESPN, the type that's just like, you like that shit,
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
That's where she's
Technology
from.
recharging.
You get me? So for people that's like, but I watch basketball. You know that bitch tripping. You know? If you were to talk about, if she were to say, Real Housewife of XYZ name. Let's say, I don't give a fuck. Like, who's the most famous? Eva Longoria?
Units received.
Would you be able to know who she talking about? And she like, you don't know who that bitch is? That's pretty unique. God damn it. I don't have space in my registry companion. The companion registry.
Units received.
You'll be like, she tripping. You know, she gonna be like, you tripping. You don't know who that is? But let's say that person starts to date Steph Curry. You'll be like, Steph Curry, put that bitch on. And it's like, nah, that bitch she was somebody before Steph Curry. That's why Steph Curry tapped that. Not just because she was a nobody. Like, don't ask me shit about no celebrity. I gang. I don't know none of that shit. Cause I gang. I don't know nothing about that. So Steph Curry will put me on. Like, he made that bitch popular. You know? Yeah, no. So it's all about views and what you know. So grain of salt on that shit. Don't act like, it might be your realm, but it's not everybody's realm. If you game right now, right, go ask your chick who Master Chief is. Like, baby, you know who Master Chief is, right? Like, is that a wrestler? Like, you don't know who Master Chief is. Like, should I? No, it's Kung Fu Master. Things that you think is just so common knowledge. It's common knowledge for people in the realm. Everybody's not in that realm. Some people that don't like basketball, don't like to watch sports at all. They could be, sitting next to you. They'd be like, you're tall. Do you play sports? Yeah, I play a little bit of basketball. Like, oh, that's cool. You sit next to fucking Dwayne Wade or something. I met this one guy. I was out eating, and they're all like, oh, he's a famous basketball player. I didn't know who the fuck the guy was. Like, what? Who? Which one? Probably thinking they expect to be like Brian Scalabrine or somebody. Like, I think his name was, what was it? James, something James. LeBron James? That's the name. You didn't get me an autograph? I didn't know who he was. I didn't think he was that important. I just knew he was very tall. Had a muscular build. Looked like he'd get his beard dirty a lot. I was looking at his beard like, ugh. you know? Because some of that shit just don't impress people. They don't care about that shit. Ironbound Road. Communicate. First, before I do that, I'm gonna jump to spacewalk. This is what I haven't done on these things. Spacewalking.
Technology recharge.
Dyson Sphere. it's called. Can't land on it. Can I get in there? Can't get in there. So, time to go all American on its ass. What does that even mean? Blow it up. Get the rockets ready. America. Why do we do with anything we don't understand? Blow that bitch up. That's the American way. It's hilarious because it's slightly true. So, so I defend her stance on that, to be honest. Go ship. Can we make it? Stop moving. I didn't say go in the negative. There we go, 0. Can we make communication with anything? Oh no, it looks a little dangerous. See if they respond. I don't know, that lightning don't look fun. Get that ready in case. Protocol, life-saving, you know, just in case. I surmised there was a battle here. Looks like glitch. Bring my other gun. trying to see if there was an entrance. That was the only thing I found. Found something though, right? Can't say I didn't find anything. Escape pod, maybe?
Thermal protection falling.
Well, I can interact with that. Guess that's it.
Technology recharge.
Jump to another galaxy.
Hostile ships approaching.
Not my business. Innocent ship. Innocent bystander. Non-hostile, non-hostile. This is Shadyville, requesting refuge from the war. I don't know, sounds shady to me. I don't want a freighter yet. I don't have to have a freighter. Is this a freighter? Outlaw Station. Outlaw Star. G-Unit. Speak the language of the gods. Salvage data. Can't have no salvage data. Yeah. Talking of friendship. What's up, big dog? Here you go. Hey. Nah, I do not need another gun at the moment. What's up? Scrap. Do I look like I want some crap? Some scrap? I'm poor. I can't afford it. Tainted metal. How do I get tainted metal? Can I make it using what you call it? Hey! You running illegal fights? It's that Michael Vick fight club I heard about. Haha, sucker. Hardcore battle bots. Son of a bitch. Sorry. What? It's bullshit. They did not stun him. This one got killed. Draw. First draw I ever seen. That's a draw. They ended it in draw 2. Cheating son of a bitch. That. I don't think I got any space to store this. I don't even know what that is.
Product received.
Ponies and weapons. I got one. I can go to Outlaw Star. Okay. Sorry. It won't be the one. Right? Not the one I got now. How do I change? Oh. I do got a few ships I want to sell. Utilities. Some vehicles switched off ship. That's why I ain't changed the name on that one. Okay, anything in the ship I need? Oh. Probably get more if I fix it up, to be honest. There's so much to fix. It's not that I can't. Go from 2 mil to 7.
Inventory full.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh.
No free slots in suit inventory.
could put that in there. I think I still. Oh, I can't put it in. Okay. Put you there. Probably sell some silver. Okay. Over here. I already had a spot for you. Got some spools over here too. That work. Suspicious packets. Atomic regulators. Put you in there. You go over there. Hyperdrive module. I got one for you. What's this? Plasma launcher. Starship stuff is here. Mining beam, plasma launcher. I think the plasma launcher is actually not putting it here. Plasma launcher, plasma launcher. Gotta make sure I exercise before the day is over. Anything make me look rich. Oh, this copper. Oh, the copper make me look rich. Sword one more time. Starship. Back to clean that over. That over. That could either sell off or trade in. What's this? Where's the technology? Over here. Yo, I don't know what to do with it yet. Say trading. Had it a while. I'm gonna hold it a little bit longer. Are you mad, man? This is madness. starship and or exocraft. This is weapons. What do I have on me? From where we were just going, the anomaly detectors. That's what we're running through right now. Anomaly detectors. It's best to go right. It's like checking your pockets every 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Why? It's that burger. It gotta be that burger. It's been a while since I ate red meat like that. Consider those eggs too. That don't belong in there. No, not that I don't eat the stuff. That burger looks bad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Be right back. Oh my lord. What's up, y'all? I'm back. Make sure I'm still streaming. Cool. Sorry for all the bathroom breaks, but my stomach is going through the flux. It just don't give a flux. How much do I got stored? I don't have any stored. I thought I just had. Okay. Yeah. I'll store that. Just so I'll be like, oh my gosh, I'm running out of glass. Can't say I don't have any. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Find us. Space station. Non-detectors. Action. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 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 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 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 and 2 and 3 and 4 and somebody's trying to talk over me. Know how I know? Because I hear a one Anna. It's not a one Anna. I know what the fuck Anna is. It's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 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 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and that drown out all that noise. Make sure I hear me. Minding my own business. Stay the fuck about my business. This is mine, oh mine. There it is. Straight off of one of these names. Small family space stuff. Yeah. Because I satisfy women. That's why it sounds so, the excitement sounds so girly. I hate her. Because I said something positive about myself.
Units received.
Cheating me here. Cheating me. Luckily I just got so much of this shit. It's just time to get rid of it.
Units received.
Had 999, 9,000, 999. Just trying to just kind of double check. What's this all about?
Units received.
Paraffin, please, paraffin. Silver. And I did have some copper. Silver paraffin on the top. At 24, I can sell 12,000. I'll sell half of it. $20,000. I'll do 20,000. Maybe better. That's about what I can. Because I always need to keep some on me. Again, don't want to look rich though.
Units received.
Copper. Sell 20,000. 21.
Units received.
No, no.
Units received.
Judgment romantic metal. Alright, that's all. Then we'll go over here. Hey, buddy. Finally talk to the museums, huh? You learn to listen to me. Sell you some stuff. Anything that belongs in the museum. Over 2,000 years old. I think I need the tablet though. You have this one.
Units received.
You have
Units
that one.
received.
Well, not buy. No, have. Don't start with me.
Units received. Units received.
I think that's it. No.
Units received.
Peace out. Oh my lord! It's not gonna settle this shit down. Got the Bismol, so. Form of diarrhea. Diarrhea. I don't know what to sell that to yet. It's a very niche like, you know. I'm gonna sell some gold. fight people all the fucking time just to live. Just for being awesome. Oh, scary. Bitches do fucked up shit. That's what I think about women. They do fucked up shit. Play the victim. Silence.
Units received.
Lure you to your death. I once had a girl. She cheated on me. I found pictures on the phone between her and her ex. And then try to act like I was wrong. Try, you know, first though, what you doing going through my phone thing? Then like, bitch, it don't change the fact you sitting here. Gee. Smiling all up in my face. You know? Gotta blame me. Like I'm the problem. Bitches. Bitches. Double check. One more time what you said. I have to get that stuff.
Product received.
What you got? 78.
Product received.
Got enough microprocessors, I think. Let me double check. Double check the whip. Space whip. Microprocessors. I could do it with some. I could use some. Lure you in and try to kill you. Like, oh my gosh. It's true. So she can't say that she just gave it up. Get the ticket.
Product received. Product received. Inventory full.
Let's see. I cannot move. I can move. Looks like that's somewhere else. There's maybe if I come across the solar universe. Probably make some carbon nanotubes. Things that require for fixing. Stuff like that. These got some of the hold already. Got some up here. Spools over here. I don't care. figure out what that stuff do in a second. Like, what do that? Value, sell and trade terminals. See, that says trading. That's made for trading, right? But that's why I keep it over here in like scientific components. I'll hold that for a moment. Sell and trading terminals. But is that exactly all they're used for? Before I just start giving away shit willy-nilly, like, I just had that. Fuck. I think it's getting my boots up tomorrow. Okay. How many more of these things I got? I got 3. I wanted to go to a different... I came here because I wanted to do a different place to do the anomaly detector. But we'll take a moment and take out the time to clear out all my bases. When I say clear them out, clean them out, dust them out, some of them probably overgrown. I got some resources I could probably grab, like vegetation and shit like that. What is this, Indiana? Yeah, this one should be pretty cool. But this is a place that got indium on it. It'll just be finding it. Because I need indium. So, this is a place where I can find indium. That's why it's called Indiana. Instead of Indiana. Shop. Yeah, they got resources on there. Everything got resources I need. Be like, yeah, never going back to it. It does. Most places I built bases on, they were either exotic and or had resources. When I first started building, I was going building crazy. I deleted a few, but you know, I could, even if I go to some, like it's so many I want to update, to be honest. Like, instead of building on the ground, that's why I build elevated now. Like here, I can grab the gamma weed. Oxygen. Antimatter. This is one of my main bases. This is my first base. Yeah, I upgraded, went all out,
Recharge.
stuff like that. What's in here? Got anything in here? No. But yeah. How'd I get there? Just pretty life. What haunts me? No. That's why they're like, you look for girls that's easy, Easy isn't the word. But to always consistently reject my advances. That's one thought the mother was like that. Not in the mood. Never in the mood, bitch. I'm not looking for that. You gotta beg, please. I hear voices on the end. You're a bad guy. Like, I just don't want to deal with that. No, too pushy. No, because there's a lot of women like that. Most women try to be like that. They're not easy. You gotta put forth a little effort. Almost all women are like that. So that they can't say that that they gave it up, that they were easy. I'll go up and do that. Be on that goofy shit. I'm a lady. You're a lady, baby. I'm a lady. I see you too. A lot of them. Don't just be like, it's not, you don't want to feel like that all the time as a man. You gotta beg, you gotta be pushy. And then wonder why men be so oblivious. Shoot a shot.
Protection falling.
So, I'm gonna upgrade this. Okay. Should upgrade. Maybe another. But, this one. I hate this one. I might have to delete this one. But this one got stuff that, because of it was a mission to build a base. So they gave me certain things that I don't have unlocked. Shit. But I don't never use the whole fucking base anyway. Got that unlocked. What did I have? You know what? This will be one of them. That I remodeled. This is definitely remodeled. The reason about why I gotta build more onto the lake to get the effects that I want, because I wanted this under here. This was the first one I put a feature under there. And where's the Drake? So Mr. Two's a girl. Don't take it too fast. If Drake say it, oh, I get it. I said it. Okay, maybe you shouldn't be pushing nothing. I put it in the form of a song. A bag of weed, a bag of weed. Everything's better with a bag of weed. No. Like, no doesn't mean no. Stop doesn't mean stop. Until stop means stop. Just because I said no doesn't mean no. Bullshit man gotta kill. Why? Because they want us to be confused so that they can say we're the bad guy. You know? And I'm tired of it. Tired of it. I'm tired of being confused. One girl I pushed up on before. She left me so confused. But, you know, like, maybe I was a little too. And, you know, I talked to her, apologized. I ain't never apologized, so. Cool. I felt like I could make it. Like, it's cool. You know, if I'd have kept it a secret, nobody would have known. It was supposed to be our secret anyway. But, like, shut up, fool. Well, she didn't tell me this. And she might know you're pretty. You know? Definitely. Cool. How cool. Cool enough to try it again.
Radiation protection.
But we are
Stabilizing.
Maybe. That's why I like swing around no more. And that's why I prefer a woman that's not going to use. You know? And sometimes you gotta understand, they're not always gonna be in the mood. I'm not always gonna be in the mood. But if I say I'm not in the mood as a man, then I'm probably gay. Just gotta let that girl sit on my dick. Shut up. Sometimes ladies gotta do the thing. Shut up. Put the dick in your mouth.
Technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected.
Shit. Bitch. I'm hungry. Die. Long ass dick. Wine and dine me. I know you just working 12 hours shit. But then I think 4 o'clock this morning. I know you gotta be up at 2. And you know, and it's currently 12 o'clock.
Technology
No, but
recharge.
they wouldn't say, they're not gonna say that shit. Like, damn, turn me on, just think putting your stinking ass on me. Don't turn me on. I just speak studio over like, oh yeah, okay, sure. Suck this dick or something. What's wrong with you? Talking about turning, really like to use to turn it on thing. Turn me on, so they don't know shit about turning it on. Suck this dick. And you say, you want me to suck your dick, baby? I'll get you to take a shower. Let's pause here, guys. Just like scooting the booty over, like, ah. Then if I say, you know, like, that ain't, what the fuck is that? Then I'm gay. Like, nah, you better jump through them same fucking hoops. You want me to fucking jump through? Because this is the standard that you set. Live up to your standard. In other words, I'm just jumping through hoops.
Radiation protection falling.
You know? So never again. Got every right to say. And you got every right to make the person want to not feel like a piece of meat. At least work on it a little bit. Put some effort. Make them think they just got it. So remember that shit works 2 ways. How does you make a motherfucker work? You gotta work that hard. Because that's the standard.
Extreme radiation detected.
This is now the standard. No, can't set a standard and be like, why motherfucker think that's, you know? Like motherfuckers do your STD, sexually transmitted disease. This is the standard now. That's the abbreviation for standard.
recharge.
Well, that's why I've been offering all my girlfriend, women I be in a relationship, I can say girlfriend, be offering the head. Yeah, let me put your bitch in my mouth. Treat others how you want to be treated. Maybe to take it as a sign. Maybe I should put his dick in my mouth, you know?
Technology recharge.
Now your girl spend all that money on you. And eventually you're like, maybe I should spend some money on you. You ever tried that, ladies? Takes money to make money. Why, how do you ask for head without asking? Oh. Maybe she get it. Right? If that don't work, what the fuck makes you think just shooting the booty up there with it? Maybe you should ask for it.
Technology recharge.
All this work I gotta do for one, the motherfuckers worried about cheating. Only cheating you gotta worry about is maybe possibly what they call emotional. But grain of salt on this shit. Alright, clear this one out now. That's where I'm getting all my resources. So I say grain of salt on the ground of shit, just people and people's lives. People's lives. You know? People have friends to be mad that I have an emotional connection with my friend who happen to be a chick. You know? That don't mean that a motherfucker sleeping together. They'll be like, still cheating. No, but if you got a positive friendship, they have to have some type of emotional connection. You ever had, like, my best friend, and you don't got any emotional connection? Like, something's wrong. Even if it's a male-male relationship. Like, man, I don't want to see my boy cry like that. You know? You don't want to see your boy hurt over some girl. So, like, don't worry, big dog. I'm here for you. Let's go to a titty bar. I ain't got no titties to show you. If I had titties to show you, no homo, bro, I'd show you those titties. You know? Ah, shit. You're not gonna do that. No, it ain't got nothing about, it ain't no gay shit to it. just you care about the people that you care about. Let's go to a titty bar. Why to a titty bar? Because you ain't got no titties to show them. Like, titties will make them happier. So you try to find some titties. Because titties will make you happy. Go see some titties. You know what you need? You need a bag. Happen to know 3 of them right now. Might be a little overweight, but they're cute. Somebody to look at. I'm telling you. She's been single for a while. She probably put out. Ain't even got to get her drunk. She probably tried to get you drunk. Make you a meal. Just because you want to see your homie happy. That's emotional cheating, caring about somebody else's happiness.
Radiation protection falling.
So, you know, it's just how we treat our friends. So. How you treat people you love. But I don't know. Leave it. Fuck that shit.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
This one I might have. I gotta change. I gotta update and upgrade. Oh, glasses and shit. Before I started making glass. Not today, not today. That's why it has no glass. It'll look a lot better. That's what I mean by it's something I gotta redo. Where we did islands, we had robotics. I don't have any vegetation there. know better, you do better. Better way to do this. That the low. Oh, see, I gotta redo this one too.
Now protection falling.
Get the shit clear out at your feet. This is the base we're looking for at the moment. The flag. Stop. Girl, you don't get up out of my face with that. Like she got up out of my face with that. Damn. Was not expecting that. Girl, phone somewhere.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, see, like this one I gotta elevate too. Anything I gotta come and do all of this too, I gotta elevate. No don't mean no until no means no. But right, this we try to make, you know, they try to sell you that no means no. The psychological warfare of the genders. Like, men don't like a woman that speak their mind and aggressive and assertive. We don't like to feel weak. Nobody likes to feel weak. But if she like, I want to suck that dick, unless you just really had a long day, you're not gonna be like, you're too aggressive, you're too assertive. Let her suck that dick. We don't want a girl to speak their mind. But when she like, I want that dick. Girl, why you ain't say that earlier? Battle of the genders. Battle of the fucking genders. She don't want you to push up on her, but girls will say, I'm not feeling this because you don't never push up on me. You ain't never make a move. I was trying to be a gentleman. I was told you never push up on a woman. How is she going to show your interest So, bitch, those 6 dates and that $1,000 I just spent in between those dates didn't show interest, huh? Because it comes to a point of feeling wanted and desired that you got to get a little pushy from guys and women. You know, because no man likes to initiate all the time. Every time I gotta ask this bitch to suck my dick. This bitch don't ever just pull my dick out or come whisper in my ear and let me suck that dick. If she don't want to say it, she could text the shit. Let me suck that dick. You ain't gotta say it. Go ahead, text it. You know what I mean? You know? But yeah. One girl kind of took it too far, and I'm like, I never again. And won't be direct with me, guys. I ain't gonna push up too much. But fortune favors the bold. Couple ways. Fortune favors the bold, my friend. Don't be no pussy. Not enough to say. No. It's just kind of what it is. Time to be brave. It's time to run. May the Lord have mercy on your decision. May the Lord have mercy on your decision. You know? Kept my secret. She's kept the secret. You know, R.I.P. until her dying day. I know, like, I'm not wrong, but, you know, I still felt pushy. I don't like to feel pushy. I'm a soft, gentle man. You know?
Technology recharge.
So, don't be easy. Anybody think this shit is. It's not easy. It's not easy being a man. By no means, take me, I'm yours. Yeah, she kept my secret to her dying day. R.I.P. It was already creeping around. I didn't get a second chance. Do it better. For things to turn out better. there. And then, you know, some things just stick with you. That's stuck with you. Ah. All the work I had to go through. All the hours. Can. Gotta know if it can. I just did this, what, yesterday, day before? Not this deep, but
Technology recharge.
I had to say something. She kept artsy. I was that's just because I'm here. Some people won't feel it. Some people don't feel it. So, at this flanker, I love her. She don't know how much I love her. I was this close to getting them draws. Not putting that on the side. That. Oh my God, don't say that. You know, come to find out, she's like, I don't know why I told you that. I don't want to do. But I mean, I need to protect the virtue. That little communication issue, like, it's a little weird after. I don't know. We should have talked about it. We didn't talk about it. Something in the world that keep your mouth shut. I love her. I say I don't really mess with no woman. I like a lot, for the most part. Part when I was going through depression. Don't worry. Take good care. I'll let you take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. I'll let you. I'll let somebody take advantage of me. Don't move around so it ain't confusing. We weren't freaking around, we could talk about it out in public. It wasn't finished though. So confusing. That shit's years and years. Sorry, baby, I'm keeping this secret. Love you too much. My boo. Fuck all that shit. Never realized for another. My boo. Don't you raise me. Everybody. Not that anything bad. Like right now, my boots keep you don't want to fuck it up. You don't want nobody to fuck it up for it. That's fucking up if you don't fuck it up. I know I make this shit look easy. Shit wasn't easy.
Technology recharge.
Everything I do, I make it look easy. People don't know the time, effort, and shit that goes into my work. I did a lot. As far as when it came to, you know, this. Wait a minute, this is too deep, too deep. Gotta change the station flow. I put up a fence so we don't bust our shit. Because that's a big ass dip. I don't want you to fall and bust your ass. So I'm on the shit down, got to turn to grass. Love you guys. Because it was never leaving. That's how I know. That's how you know. You know you didn't take it. It was never leaving. It was never really no. She didn't say no. She said, I'm on the phone with my boyfriend. No. I'm on the phone with my boyfriend. Then it was never I need help moment. And then on top of that, there was no screaming. You kept it in our secret library voice. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Voice. Then, if she needed help, when the help was coming, oh shit,
Technology recharge.
put your dick up. What was that in the truck? Motherfuckers coming. I was like, oh, thank the Lord. Yeah. You don't get up? Put your dick up. Listen, let's get that motherfucker. Oh, man, not like that. my life. In my lifetime. Get this motherfucker off me. I ain't have to punch a bitch, nothing. No, but like I said before, I don't have to try that hard, boo. Or at least I'm confused. Oh, shit. Understand? And even with all that said, 'cause I used to be like, at all, but I take it back. I would take it back. You know? Let's get too far into that. Get too far into that. I walk a thin line, man. Surprise, check, motherfucker. I walk a thin line. I like to make sure I don't fall off of that line. That's why I think of this shit. And that's why, you know,
Technology recharge.
It's the aesthetic of it being built into a model that makes it hotter. People like me. Not saying that I'm the only one, but on both sides, and female, something like I'm good with that. Some women out here that man eaters. They'll devour a man and not give a fuck whether it was morally okay or not. Not give a fuck whether it was morally okay.
Technology recharge.
Like, you know that man was still after the breakup of the biggest breakup of his life, going through a downward spiral, and you still made him believe you loved him anyway, just to get what you wanted. You would have never thought that you would do this, you know, of emotional capacity. Like I said, some women like, you can't trust anybody these days. So it's not just the man thing, it's just the eating thing. And that food that I speak of is sexual aggression. Some guys that take the caveman theory, hit a bitch over the head with a club, but little's too little for 'em. Cause You gotta look out for people, man. You gotta look out for people.
Technology recharge.
Oh, sure. I come here every day. That's how big the project was. I know what I could do. I don't got time to be detailing shit. I don't even got time to be, not that I don't got time, but to be clearing all this shit out, it's taken away from the progression, keep moving forward. I spent like a week creating mines and shit, like jumping through space. I spent like 4 days jumping through just space. To be like, so I'm hitting the limitations of the game at the moment to keep it interesting versus just visual. So all this right here, this shit just visual. It's a limitation. Not to be like repetitive gameplay. This is visual. But when I got missions, when I can't complete missions like the Void Egg mission, because I can't find the spot, I got a whole nother Void Egg I want to get to that I can't get to because limitation. So now I can't like fill this in. I could fill it in like this first. It's gonna make me dig back more. Okay, it came from resources. That's what I'm on. Like, let me clean up some of these places. I should have did some laundry today. It's not too late. I haven't ate either. I haven't ate lunch. Had a piece of bread. Cheese. Breakfast. That coffee had a shit like that. That's why I'm afraid to eat. But it ain't like I'm necessarily hungry. But I'm not hungry. You know? It's a movement between this spot at the moment. Oh, just thinking the food, man, you got shit. having that this way, it helps you a lot better than me needing to go in each place individually. All that I couldn't do because of the way it's set, the different tiers. Because remember, it's not just like the level I just came from. It's all the way past the first level. This goes all the way to the first floor. Past the first floor. Trying to give out women the control. Yes, yes. This is the best. This did pretty good. Double check back here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's just how some women are.
Technology
You
recharge.
could date up, or you could date down.
Technology
date
recharge.
Busser, or you could date
Technology
the preppy girl.
recharge.
No,
Technology recharge.
all it takes is a bottle for a woman that's a promiscuous woman
Technology recharge.
and a place to fuck. To fuck.
Technology recharge.
Woman that's like, I got a little bit more standard.
Technology
Okay,
recharge.
2 bottles in a hotel. You know? Some just like, I don't want my reputation to be, you know? To be like standards. Gotta beg a little bit sometimes. If you ain't never had to beg, either you buying pussy or you fucking hoes.
Technology recharging.
Now even my girl right now, she like all that freak shit. She gonna make me beg a little bit. No. Oh, baby, please. The more I beg, the more she say no. I might find that fucking damn bitch. I ain't gonna say it like that. I might find it. You know? Come back. Baby, come back. But to say she don't want me to beg for her for a little bit. Boss. Baby, where you going, baby? Baby, I was just playing, boo. No, that's my boo. What's Wonderland? What's Robotics? What's Robotics? So, you know, I might find it. Stressful time. I want to hear that shit, girl. Ain't got no time for that. The kid about to wake up, or my roommate's about to come home. I gotta be at work in X, Y, and Z. Gotta go to bed. There's multiple reasons. You know? Ain't got time for that. You just expect me to give it up? Yes. You know you're here for that. I know you're here for that. Everybody wants to walk in. You're here for that. Play with me, girl. Oh no. That's about a bitch. No? Because it's supposed to be a woman's choice. My body, my choice. She don't want to feel rushed. Same thing. There was this one girl. I know she was just after my man meat. She ain't care about nothing else but my man meat. Like, alright, you just want my man meat.
Technology
So you
recharging.
hoping I knock you out because you think I'm handsome. Watch you. Now, I don't care. Bring that dick. I got food and drinks. Bring that dick. She's after my man meat. Only reason you after my man meat because you find me handsome. And the only reason you want man meat because you find me handsome. Might be you need to get laid. But it's because you like, I wouldn't mind having a baby with him. He's handsome enough to have his babies. She's after my man meat. Like he a baddie. Give me the man meat. Like, look, girl, this is not that. I don't care.
Extreme
Give me the
temperature
dick.
detected.
I want nothing but the dick. I can't be fucking you. I need commitment. Shut up. Give me the man meat. I don't want to hear that shit. Motherfucker, I don't give a shit. I want to hear that shit. What's capping, nigga? For real.
Technology recharge.
R.I.P. She passed. She had got the surgery to lose weight. No. My God. But it's nice to be able to call her out. Hey, you want some man meat? It's been a while. That's why sometimes I don't need a girlfriend. Because there's some women that just want my man meat. If I ain't had a girlfriend in a while, you sure you're not a little fabulous? Mind your business, bitch. Or whoever you know. Talking that shit. But that's, again, I'm knowing I'm just booty though. That's all I am, it's just booty. Some people don't mind being booty. Then I know it's somebody I don't want to be with. That's why it's just booty.
Toxic protection falling.
It's just true. No, it's just booty.
Technology recharge.
It's just because I'm not necessarily attracted to the attention of booty. But to be like long-term attraction. And some things fun to entertain. That's why you gotta separate booty or girlfriend, booty or boyfriend, or you know, boyfriend. You know, from male and female perspective. Because this is it's a genderless conversation, which is for both male and female.
Technology recharge.
Like the girl I'm dating right now, she's more than booty. Or else I'd just put her in the booty category. You ain't nothing but booty, girl. But she's more than booty. She got potential to be wifey, to be honest. No. Because if she was just booty, keep her in the booty line. booty. Nothing but booty. Oh, booty.
Technology recharge.
I really ain't got no problem. When we first started talking to each other, we were both at, I guess, you know, push come to shove, it could be some booty. And I had at least using for booty. First started talking. And push come to shove, at least it'd be some booty. Started talking, and we kind of clicked. Don't ask me how. But at the very least, it's a decent food. Both to give up food and had no problem with it. And we started talking about being more. Like, you know, that don't sound like a bad idea. Yes, it did. Feel something a little more proper. It's too low. No. Yeah. That's how it is. It's only a sucker plays himself. Don't be a sucker. Don't play yourself. I'm not pissed. Yeah. Fuck. Actually, I knew I liked it before. Cause I was trying to convince my homie we should date. She liked me, and you know, I don't really care for her like that. I like XYZ. I'm like, I honestly think she'll treat you better. She's the better woman. Now, I hear what you're saying, but you know, I'd rather take my chances over here. Be drunk. Gotta be drunk. But he was just looking for booty. And she's not just booty material. I was making an argument for her. Like, look. This chick right here is out your league. This chick, she probably give you some, but that bitch crazy. You know, do that at your own risk. This girl, if she like you like that, she gonna be there for you. Through thick and thin. She actually a good woman. That's how she was raised. You just tell. You know. And she look like she might be freaky. I hear you. But
Extreme radiation
this
detected.
is the decision I'm making. And then trying to convince myself. He's like, anyway, I need you to take her off my hands if you can. If you try. Because she was flirting. She liked me before. You know? Like options.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection falling.
So. And I discussed this with her too. I talked about it with her too. Like, yeah. Like how we ended up here. Like, here's how. On my end. You know? I did like you. Thought you were handsome. I just ain't never think that you liked me back. That's what I did. Shut up.
Radiation
I'm
protection
older than her by
falling.
like 16 years. You know, then her dad got like, mama and her dad got like 10, 15 years, 10 to 12 years on. They had to start fucking when they were younger. It could have been siblings. They waited till their 30s to have kids.
Weather warning.
You know,
Incoming storm.
they really want to know.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh, met in high school when she got 16 and pregnant. They've been siblings. And she got a brother in this stuff. So that I'm older. I'm old enough to be a dad.
Radiation
Shit.
damage detected.
Oh, fuck out of here. But am I older? Yeah, I am.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Radiation protection falling.
But that's my food. I never thought.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
That's my boo. I try not to talk bad on any woman I slept with. Sometimes the truth is ugly. But to talk down, I try not to talk down. I could wait. This is what you call it. It's a new season of Apex. Just thought about it. I'm like, oh, I was gonna play this until. Still love Apex. Not attraction versus dating. I wasn't even looking when I found her. And vice versa. Some people just made for each other. Me and her made for each other. As far as our types, stuff like that. You know?
Technology recharge.
I know where you go. This is 19-year-old chick. Slightly attracted to each other, but I wouldn't. She has a nice ass, though. You're like, oh, Lord have mercy. Like, I had to tell myself, no, she only got 3 years on my daughter. At least get out that college range, you know. Like, 4 years, 5 years. At least have that on her. Like, God damn. Say if she put that motherfucker up on me, I wouldn't be tempted. It would be a fucking lie. Just to be super honest. Not, you know, overly macho or nothing, or overly perverted. Legal. At least have 5 to 6 years on the door. Lordy. People are just made for each other. Like style, like that girl. I can't tell her if you like bring your mama. My mama might not fit the style. Type. At least have that 5. At least have 5 on it. Be like legal. If we're gonna play the legal game.
Recharge.
That's fucking yellow. They can play Felicia game. You know? Let's say the kid goes to college. And this is my roommate. The roommate's like, hey. Right? Like legally, sure I could, but morally, like you're the same age as my kid.
Technology recharge.
That's all I'd be thinking, like same age as my kid. At least have a few years on. Alright, because I don't want to think of my kid every time I have that. That's just weird. And that's why sometimes it's hard to date or sleep with the other parent. What? Oh, I got a kid. My kid, blindfold. Work other senses versus your sense of sight. Because it'll turn somebody off. Like I was dating this one woman. Well, we weren't really dating. It's supposed to be a one and done. I understand. It was. But that's my boo. Anyway, I was tapping that, and it ruined the mood because from an angle, she looked like her daughter. Pretty young lady, don't get me wrong. Not that daughter's ugly. Just she's too young. It ruined the mood for me. Like, I'm not a pervert. I don't want to see that side of you. You know? Some people like that. Now, yeah, she looks like her, but she ain't her. My God. Scary. That's the first time anything like that ever happened to me.
Technology recharge.
Am I the only one that has ever experienced that? Plus, people don't talk about. No people ain't never talk about this. Yeah. Like if you're dating a girl, I said, does it make you gay? All depends on mentality, right? You're dating a girl, and you find out that she gets her looks from her dad. Oh, that's the pretty one in the relationship. Don't make you gay, but my God. So does it make it a little awkward? Right? Gotta make it make it a little awkward, a little less awkward. Stuff nobody talks about. Hitting a chick, and from an angle, she looked like her daughter. Right? Like I said, her daughter is what, 15 maybe. Right. My daughter's 16. Yeah, she's like 14, 15. Like, I don't want to see that. No, is she like ugly or something? No. Like, come on, we're pretty too. It's so easy on the eyes for me. No?
Technology recharging.
But, no, like, it was weird. I don't want to see that body. Then there's some people that probably like play into that. Feel what I'm saying? Because our kids look like it. Just never experienced that. That's why people become unattractive to their mate. It's not that they don't love you. No, look at you like yes, you. Not trying to treat like you. And how about we just don't use that position? That's my favorite position, though. No, it don't. So it's like, I was so close to. I just killed the whole damn thing. Killed the whole move. Fuck! Real shit. Just real shit. Real life shit. No, I hear it's the blindfold for. That's why some people use the blindfold in bed. Married couples. It ain't on some kinky shit. It's just to ease the mind. You know? Like, as a father, I have a little girl, 16, 17 this year. And she developed, like, I can't date women that have a body like my daughter. I can't even watch porn of women that have a body like my daughter. Kills the whole move for me. Get what I'm saying? Like,
Technology recharging.
it's just not. You know? People don't, you know, they're not there yet. To understand it.
Technology recharging.
Be like, it's kinky, yeah, kinky. Motherfucker, look good. The reason I don't make eye contact with you. Just to remind me of the truth. Not that I don't love you, dude. Every time I look at you, I think of I still thank the Lord, right? You would hope that that would ruin it. Even though you don't want to hear that, you know, sex is being ruined with somebody you love. Right here, don't look at me. And then the conversation later comes, you know, the insecurity. Because now that you don't feel, you can imagine who you won't fuck. Baby, who you imagining when you fuck? Get off the button like, oh, okay, now it is you, boo. Or it might create feelings of, you know, a person wanting to cheat. Intimacy problems in the bedroom. Fucking now. But you all get what I'm saying though, right? It's just real life shit. This is stuff people don't tell you about, the conversation, the sex talk. You gotta go through problems. So most people gotta go through problems or experience shit before they even think about the shit. You know? Fine. Kinky. Not kinky, but new ways to keep the romance. I'll be right back. coming at. Got a fruit cup or two from yesterday. Watermelon grapes. I've been snacking on. Put it out my book bag. Some shit you just don't talk about. Now, you can come to me if you need me. To bring it up. It's just the manly way.
Technology recharging.
Nah, you don't talk about it with your kids. Snowman, right?
Thermal protection falling.
All I need. This has been the place for me to get some storm crystals. Wow, we got the storm coming.
Technology recharging.
Got pork. Water and slices. Use this storm to find some storm crystals.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, storm. Oh man, I took her on a date. It was more just us hanging out. Not necessarily a date. I got to take her on a date. I want our next date to be the gun range. But it kind of freaked me out because she looked like the chick from damn, I don't know what it's called. Maybe The Middle. Then I was hitting that one day. She looked like Diana Taurasi. One second she was like Diana Taurasi. The next second she looked like Camila Cardoso.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's the nose. I think it's the nose. Shit!
Extreme night temperature detected. Technology recharge.
But in all fairness, she's built like, oh my gosh, she's built like a knife. I'll give her that. Yeah, it's the middle.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
But Snowman is the best place to grab a stone crystal.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
No. Oh! Share, copy link. Vote for me. Reminds me, I gotta add more. Home, here, live. Vote for me, vote for me. Enter the competition. Art competition. Right now, the art that I use is one of the cards I created in Need to Speak. Oh, come on. This is one of my favorite spaces. So that's what I entered for my art competition. I need votes. Everybody gets a free vote, one per day. So free vote for your boy.
Technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected. No free slots in ship inventory. Radiation protection falling.
That's where I put my fish. Fish and fruits. If it was up to me, that'd be my preferred diet. Fish. I said fish. Fish, fruits, rice, and potatoes. Those potatoes in there somewhere. I make potatoes my snack. Snack on potatoes, fries. You know, from the what you call it. Use the air fryer, not necessarily fried. Maybe some pan fried scallop potatoes. That's what they're called. Prefer to eat lean. just poor. Can't afford to eat how I want to eat. Just don't have access to funds. Put it like that. Just poor, I can't say I'm poor. It's not necessarily poor. I don't have access to funds. I don't know. Yup, throughout the day. I'm loving these grapes right now. Grapes, watermelon, banana. If I want to eat heavy but light at the same time, maybe some loaded fries. Fries with cheese on them. Not like nacho cheese, shredded cheese. Maybe some ranch. But gotta be like, fruits and that. Like my in-between meals. Probably replace a meal with loaded fries, depending on portion. But rice, fish, I'll eat fish all day if I could. So, as long as it's not too bony. Right, eggs, sausage, fasting also. One more diet. Close there. 7 of them now. Phosphorus go there. These can be put here. Is that my leopard fruit? That does not work. Now we go to the ship. Give me all my milks. Which means that sometimes, since I'm doing all this today, before the day is over, I'll probably cook up a few things. First things first. Milks and creams are up here. Honeys go down here. Oops, that does not go there. Organization is key. So I could turn a lot of my milk into cream. Fascium or mortite creates yeast. Yeast creates dough. And then create bread with the dough. Butter is created from cream. I got some berries. This is the solarium thing. that you can create to make sugar. This I'm not too sure how to make. This was given. That's why I pick wheat when I find it. I thought that I could grow wheat. I can't grow wheat though. Wheat turns into flour, flour turns into pastry. You use the nutrient processor, not the refiner. I think I got some glass. Think about it. Not for that. God, I was doing that too. That's why I try to focus on one thing. That's why I don't date multiple women. One at a time.
Extreme radiation.
Some could be refined into things that'll be used as bait, not just fillet. Fillet is more for eating, unless it's like a shrimp. You don't necessarily want to eat it, you want to use it as bait. And then remember, sometimes the bigger fish that you use as bait,
Radiation protection falling.
the bigger the fish that it draws in. Nutritional unit in here. I'll wait. When I'm remodeling and redoing stuff, then I'll make sure I got a nutritional processor in all my house. But this isn't remodel day. Went to the phosphorus zone. This is where I'm at. It's one of a kind art. I didn't upload it to the thing. I created all of that, and I don't upload stuff just so that I can have exclusive, you know? You can't make one like that unless you look at mine and try to imitate it. You can't make that unless you try to imitate it. My car.
Technology recharge.
Just came from Hideaway. Now, without trying to mimic you, can't make it. Because it's a lot of moving parts. That's like trying to recreate my outpost from the site. You can't recreate my outpost. Not that you can't create an outpost, but even just location, background, and scenery. One of a kind. making it art. Came from creative mind. So go vote for me, you guys. Links in the description. I should actually. That shit fit the tail. Pin that to the top. Happy Cinco de Mayo. It's a fiesta. Okay, I see. Pretty. She lucky I could forgive and forget. I never forget that bitch put gum in my hair. She almost made an enemy for life. I was in high school. Lucky I could forgive. I was made an enemy for life.
Radiation protection falling.
Told her that too. No, I never forget to put gum in my hair. And I did. Why I do that? Why it's me, bitch? You did it. Almost made an enemy for life. Well, my bad. Damn right. Well, my bad. Confront most of my problems. A couple of years ago, I was at work. She was coming. She was on break from work or something, and we just ran into each other. That sounds stupid. Isn't fertilizer just like compost and cow manure. Supposed just now talking about the state of farms in America. America. Gotta say it like that every time. America. Like 1 in 4 farms don't have manure. Fertilizer. That's what it is. Like how? Are they not raising cows?
Toxic protection. Holding.
How are you not raising the juiciest, the best animal to eat? Cows and want burgers is the best animal. Just chickens got a higher turnover rate. That's why chicken are one of the best livestock. For a chicken to mature, and the eggs tend to be a lot easier to reproduce. I would assume. Don't ask me, I'm no earthly farmer. I farm in space. But I would think that, chickens grow faster. This place is especially.
Technology recharge.
Produce more chickens faster. Son of a bitch. That bitch almost made an enemy for life. She got her moments. She's pretty in the
Weather
face.
warning. Incoming storm.
Maybe a little bit too thick in the waist. At least for me. I'm saying when I hit that, I'd probably hit that if she let me hit that. But They call me freaking nasty. If I was single. You know, let's get that straight. So I'm not a cheater. Throw that out there. Before it's taken the wrong way. Now hit that and be with that. That's two different things. Some people try to act like it ain't. It is. So two completely different things. Hold up. People can change. But I could just say personality differences. Bitch. But people can change. Just say people can change. Sometimes I gotta say that. Size don't necessarily work for me. But no, I don't have no grudges. So, hi. I need one woman. Oh, excuse me. But that might be a flaw of mine. You know? Put my time, effort into one woman. So, for the most part, I might have a safe space. That don't mean that it's somebody I'm trying to get with. I feel safe to express myself to a woman, about women.
Technology recharge.
Stupid bitch. How did this stupid bitch? What this stupid bitch do? No, but No, that's the difference. But I only put my time and effort into one woman. Just like in the game. It's the way I game. I deep dive and I put forth hard work. One spot. I might have something I do or somewhere I go to be like, intense, just to go have some fun. But to be like, I need more than one to be happy. That's nonsense. Fucking nonsense. I have to put forth my effort into one. But it ain't work. And when it don't work, it kinda hurts a little bit. So that's why I just speak down a little bit more. I think I went to Alamo Star. I start back at Cat. So that's why it hurt a little bit more. It take me a little bit longer to bounce back. Because it's not just a breakup, like, oh, it didn't work. It's my time and effort didn't work. I'd be tempted. That's why I brought it up. This ain't like chicks don't be tempted. Like, look, fuck that bitch. So many words. Like, the chicks don't know I got a girlfriend right now. There's only one of them. It was a tough, non-tough decision. Because throughout the years, especially since I've been single, kind of flirt here, flirt there. Just, we had never been able to link up. She kind of needed the attention. I definitely needed the attention. Never linked up or none, because she spoken to me. I'm like, do I let her know? Oh, what is this toxic?
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Spoken for. So, like, do I tell her I got somebody or not?
Toxic protection. Falling.
It's a tough situation. Everybody don't value me.
Toxic protection. Falling. Weather update. Storm clearing. Toxic damage detected.
Oh shit.
Technology
Trying to
recharge.
Everybody don't value me. Some people abuse me. And when you become dependent on a person, it's hard to move around. At least that's the story I be getting. Financially dependent. I'm gonna say you can be financial problems. Get your shit together, bum. But I said, you know, so to say I don't have options. A bit ridiculous. I never said I don't have options. Just who and what fits me. Woman that's, you know, they got a boyfriend and all of that shit. Like, that's stress. I'll be looking for that shit. I really don't be looking for that shit. But, you know, something about me, women look at me like, I can have two boyfriends. Right? Something about me, they look at me like, I can have two boyfriends. Don't ask me what it is. I ain't never thought of none of this shit. Don't make me believe that shit. What the hell? What you think that? This is so handsome, so nice. You think I'm gonna be nice enough? Sure, I'm gonna share some pussy. Share no pussy, bitch. My pussy or you for the street? I want you. I know it sounds like I'm making this shit up. I'm not making this shit up. Man, be like, why you got trust issues? This man, that ain't shit. What? First of all, I'm formerly known as Mr. Serial Girl. Secondly, I'm formerly known as Mr. Serial Girl. Telling you guys ain't shit. I know for a fact y'all ain't shit. Feed me that bullshit. Feed me that bullshit if you want. I don't be trying. People don't understand. I don't actively go looking for people girlfriend.
Technology recharge.
Just like shit. I'd be married right now if I had more money. To be honest. I hear different prestige. I'm sorry. I'm just fine. Man, chick to have my baby. Like shit. It's not gonna tell him. Like why? You know? She's smart. Handsome. Shit, he has more money.
Technology recharge.
Be on the corner right now. So, just decided to have a baby. That baby will be smart. Pretty. Productive member of society. Right now, that's the only thing that keep me unmarried. Is the money. I had a little bit of money, had to hire security. Security! Sorry. On some freak body shit. Nah. Jackass. I am an activated copper. So yeah. I love my boo. Hoping that we could be in love. That take time, effort, trust. Which I'll take, you know, it's we gotta build. Say I don't love her. False.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Requires obedience. Damn, I wanted them tacos yesterday, though. Under the sea, under the sea. Down here is better, down here it's wetter. Take it from me.
Technology recharge.
I'll probably find a cave to build one in. I haven't built one in a cave.
Technology recharge.
Whoops, that's not a ritual. Remember, I never go looking for trouble. First and foremost.
Extreme water toxicity detected. Toxic protection.
See where I be at. Gaming. I don't want no trouble.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Don't come to me. You might find what you're looking for. God damn. Who makes all these bases? Like you do, sir. When did you find the time? I think right now I'm over like 300 hours in this game. And I purchased this game last month, for the record. This is what I mean by putting time and effort in. No. I'm busy tomorrow. No, that ain't here anyway. Wait till I get my car running. I'm gonna start picking these shifts up. Like, I'll be there. So I don't give a fuck. I need the money. But I don't have a way to get to the money. If I had a way to get to the money, like, don't worry about it. I'll make it happen. But I'm hoping my boo get me into the factory with her pops.
Technology recharge.
5 days a week, weekly pay, and I'm off weekend. That's what I need. I hate factories, but to be like to fit my schedule, let's go. They should have treated me better. Minding my own business. Can't look for trouble. You got trouble. But yeah, for you, if you could say I wasn't minding my own business, and let it be the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. Can you make out me by the ball? But you can't. found the right one today. Minding my own business. Busting ass in the game. People came up for trouble. All because I was busting ass in the game. I just don't want to have to find me a space right now. I don't want no trouble. They try to be in my happy place and I'm my own goddamn business. I'm fucking with me. Got what they were looking for. Grew up on the internet. Troll the troll. Speaking of the internet, that made me think of this fucking... There was a guy. He posed as a guy to lure... He posed as a girl to lure a guy over and kill him. Right? And we're not even gonna talk about the age of the guy, the girl he was pretending to be. For me, the topic is who's more sick, right? Because he tried to say that this guy was a pedophile, so I killed him. Right? But who's more sick? The guy that pretended to have online internet sex with the guy, or the guy? You're a grown man pretending to have online sex with a guy, and then when things got out, you killed him. When you were afraid of things getting out, you killed him. Like, when you put it like that, you know, because it's easy to try to, pedophile, to try to escape that you just did some gay shit. Then when he was going to expose you, you killed him. Right? Like, no. You see what happened was I was pretending to be an underage girl. You were pretending to be an underage girl. Yeah, we were sending nudes back and forth and shit. And like, what? So who's more weird? Right? If it's true. Like, I don't trust somebody. How can you trust somebody that just killed somebody after luring them from the internet? Yeah, I'm gonna believe this guy. You know? It's weird. I saw that I saw that story the other day. I'm like, sounds gay. All the stuff you got to do to actually get somebody to buy in. Even if you were selling that. Had to be nudes, videos, something for a person to buy in. Like, I don't get it. You want dudes sending you pictures of them jacking off? Videos of you want dick pics and videos and shit? That shit sound weird to me. Like, yeah, I'm just trying to catch a predator. Like, nigga, you are not Arnold Schwarzenegger. You are not an alien. Nah, I'm just trying to catch a predator. Sounds gay. Ain't no way. Like, how you going around pretending to be a teenage girl just every day. Nigga, I don't trust you. Cause, right, in order for you to find out, you have to go around every person you talk to, you have to talk to as a teenage girl. Unless you targeted somebody. I don't trust nothing you say. You're a murdering psychopath that pretends to be a little girl. Gotta have one of those here. Fucking weirdo. Get out of here, you're weird.
Technology recharge.
Right? That's weird to me. Like I said, unless you targeted somebody, which means you know who you were going after and you wanted to fuck with. You know? You had to go around every day pretending to be a teenage girl in order to do this. That's some weird shit. getting random people to send dick pics and masturbation stuff, because you gotta be sure then, right? You're doing this for vigilante justice. Find it a little gay, a little weird that a guy would go around this. It don't even matter the age of guy. That a guy would just go around and do this. Oh yeah, I'm just an innocent little girl. Sucking the dick. Because that's how guys are programmed. We take orders, for the most part. When it comes to sex on the line, it's hard. Brain are hardwired. Ladies, don't believe me. Go tell your man right now. I'll suck your dick after you mow the lawn. Watch that motherfucker go mow the lawn. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. He might ask for a little before he go cut it. I know you ain't playing. Yeah. Kiss it a little bit. Gonna go mow that fucking lawn. That's how brains are hardwired. That's why we gotta masturbate so much. Keep a clear head. It's a little gay. I just thought about that.
Incoming storm.
Because I did. So I just be ranting. I be talking. Because right now, gameplay is like, it's a little. But I need to do this in the game anyway. So, I was talking about the lady being younger. Fellas, if Hillary Clinton was like, I want to see your dick, would you show her? I mean, Hillary Clinton's up in age, but she's not ugly. Would you? Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart was like, I want you to hit this. And she was talking all that dirty talk. Come on my face. Let's see, who's old with some nice titties? Like show cleavage. I'm just saying. What's the oldest you all go? Because everybody always think young. But, you know, what's the oldest you would go? Like my one night stand, she had like between 10 and 15 years on me. Yeah, to be like highest. Yeah, I like it, 10 to 15 years on me. We're gonna say 12 to be safe. We always talk about going up, then going down.
Technology recharge.
The highest I went up is about 12 years to be safe. I'm not gonna give her more years or take years from her. You know? It's my one night stand. It's a lady. She probably got like 20, 25 years on me. It's all up on me like she do me. Like you do this motherfucker, wouldn't you, lady? She ain't say nothing. All up in my face. Nice ass body. I doubt that. Make sure she ain't home. One of my mama friends. She be alright. Every time I come up here and I get a little hungry, I'm like, I should have put that Polish in the air fryer.
Technology recharge.
If we're talking about experience and age difference, 15 years up or down is still 15 years up or down. Because the problem with dating down or in age is they like the age difference, the experience difference. 15 years is 15 years. Hey! Alright, how are you? Good.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Give me 10 minutes. Huh? I knew I heard him. That's why I said that. Put up some smoke detectors. Right, don't matter what age you are, 40 and 55, 55 and 70, 15 years, still 15 years. To be sitting here talking about being like, well, that's an adult. An adult is over XYZ amount of years. If it's really about that, or is it about you just being replaced? You know, whether a lady dating an older guy or you know, because as a man, you like, you know, same thing, dating this old ass man. I used to always tease my friend. She was married, you know. She married an older man. R.I.P. to her. But I used to always tease her. I didn't mean nothing about it, but you know, by it, she loved her husband. You know, I just tease her about it, but she loved her husband. You get me? Like there's nothing wrong with it. Should he take care of me? Take care of my daughter? You know? Treat me good. That's all I want to hear from him. That's good. So I want to have to fuck him up.
Technology recharge.
That was my platonic best friend. Oh man. Sadness. Because she died like a week before Christmas. A few days, not even a week. It wasn't even a whole week. And we used to talk to each other every day and stuff. And the day before she died, she called me that night. Had to be like within 24 hours before she died. She called me crying, bawling her eyes out. It's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. And because she knew she was sick. You knew she was sick. Like, I ain't gonna make it, friend. Gonna make it. You know, to realize that was her telling me goodbye. You know, because she loved me. You know, she didn't want to leave without saying goodbye. You know, that shit fly. Shit fly. I ain't gonna gonna make it, friend.
Technology recharge.
First thing she said when she got on the phone. I'm like, you gonna make it. No, don't worry about it. You can still get the surgery. Just stop drinking. She's like, nah, you ain't listening to me. I ain't gonna make it. I don't wanna hear that shit. You got this. She like, you forever gonna be positive about shit, ain't you? Try to be. That's why I love you. We sat there, we talked. She let it all out. She like, you made me feel safe. You made me feel heard. You made me feel seen. You know? I love you for that. At least I got her laughing a little bit before she got off the phone. Then a day later, somebody tagged her in the post, in the RIP post. I'm thinking that they were tagging her into somebody else RIP post, you know, like, cause you know some people in the streets type shit. Christmas. Hit her up, good morning, Merry Christmas. She didn't respond right away. I'm like, okay, it's Christmas, they opening up gifts. Cause we just talking about how excited we were about the kids opening up their gift. No.
Technology recharge.
Noon came. She ain't hit me back. I'm like, what the fuck? That's odd. Cause I hit her up at like maybe 8 o'clock. She'd have been responding, you know?
Technology recharge.
And I went, let me check this shit. Like my dumb ass. No, but she called me. I'm like, damn. She was just saying goodbye. She couldn't say it. But, no. Celebration of life. You know, celebrate her life. She was a good person. She took care of her mama. She took care of her daughter. You know, married woman. Took care of her family. Had 2 cribs. Like that. But it was stressful. You know, because her mama was sick. Once her father died, you know, her mom was sick before her father died. But once her father died, that fell upon her. And then she inherited the house, which was falling apart. So she was trying to save the house. Couldn't save the house. So she's like, you know, it's my daddy's house. So she was stressing over that. Her daughter, father, you know, was abusive to fight this motherfucker and shit, and to be like the toll. You know what it is. Why she couldn't put the bottle down. I realized, because I was trying to get her to stop. I can't get you to stop. I gotta be something you want to do on your own.
Technology recharge.
Come on, beaches and be tripping. So, no. But I meant that much. Almost didn't make it to the funeral. You know, I had never met her guy, but I don't think he liked me too much. Because, you know, I'm her male best friend. She called me middle of the night shit, type stuff like that. I'd be like, look, don't you got a husband? Like, he'll be alright. Like, I don't be trying to have me fighting somebody and I ain't getting no cakes. I ain't getting no booty. I have me out here fighting. Shut up. But I got invited. If it wasn't for Grandpa and her daughter, I wouldn't even got to speak. Nah, come on, fuck up there. Be cool. Damn right. Oh shit, that's here to talk and discuss. Celebrate the life.
Technology recharge.
Sounds like all y'all here for. I went to Tree House. Right, all y'all here. Or somebody on his side of the family, like the fuck's this guy? No, because I guess they already, I say, know me but don't know me. My representation precedes itself. And back there, you know, crying my heart out because I lost somebody close to me. You know. So I finally got up there and spoke. Like, yeah, you know, I known her since I was 14. You know, one of my first girlfriends. We ain't never did nothing nice. But I remember her needing to run home, you know, before, you know, because the street lights about to come on type shit. And we was just talking about how she literally used to run home. You know, me, her, and her friends. Like, all right, make friends now. You know, because you with that group. And like her other friend, her best friend, wouldn't. We with them. So, like, man, you know, we all connected through her. Be cool with that. Because I'm gonna miss it more than all of y'all. If not as much. still. No. Almost didn't make it. Glad she told me about it. That's where it was. Like, makes sense. Glad she told me about it. Almost didn't make it. Never have. Never hit that. No, have a safe spot. Shouldn't even have nothing to do with it, But again, when it came up, if they weren't treating me away, elephant in the room. On life. So my boots. Cook this shit. Hopefully I got, that they overlap. That don't overlap.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
My bait.
Inventory full.
Looks like we'll be doing some fishing. Actually, I'll sell my bait first. Put up these smoke detectors in a moment. Before I lose focus. Still ain't got no space. So since I don't have space, just can't double check. Right? Don't have space. Just sell like that in our inventory.
received. Units 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 received.
Then I gotta go for more cook. I know what that makes.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
305 hours. Who do I talk to? Alright, I'll be back, y'all. Give me a moment. Put up these things for the Madre. I think this should be about good. Let's be our screen safer. I'll be back. I might upload this to my art thing. Right, I can take pictures and upload my outpost. Ah. Guess who's back? Back again. Brandon's back. Tell her. Sorry it took so long, y'all. Putting up smoke alarms and actually making my dinner. Ah, shit! Can we move in together first, baby? Oh, shit. Shit! Huh. Anyway, I was like, while I got the time. Let me hook up my food. So while I was putting up the stuff, my food was cooking. 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. I'll play a role. Of course not. That's not no blood. Toxic mushroom. What if I throw in a little bit of nip blood? Ah, shit. What if I throw in a little bit of more dye? Ah, shit. What if I throw in a little bit of frost crystal? Ah, shit. Throw in a little bit of carbon. That's a lot of carbon. Shit. Chromatic metal. I got some salt. Pinch of salt. Some milk. Non-toxic mushroom. So Polish and potato. aka fries. All thrown in the air fryer. Some of my mom trailer like my mom. Listen to my mama. The air fryer liners go under the grater. I didn't know. I didn't read the instructions. Yes.
Inventory full.
They go under because whatever oil is in there got to drip down. That's the point of having it on the rack. It has to drip down. You know, that's the point of having it on the rack, so that it don't sit in oil. Because the oils that come out of whatever you make. You know? So, like, that's the point. I mean, I had to tell you again, sweet cheeks. Get up out of here. Right, like, they just smacked mom on the ass. Like, what? Did I ever say any of that? Just what you picture in your head, right? That, my friend, is artistry. Time to cook. Cooking up that crack. Cooking up that crack. I've been cooking crack since cooking crack. Been cooking crack. Know what else I cook? Dope. Pure uncut cocaine. Hey, if it's pure, how are you cooking? Shut up, fool. Do I look like I sell drugs? Yes, you do. Because I'm black. What's that? I could just sell them technically.
slots in suit inventory.
How the hell I ain't got no free slots? Bullshitting. You know what, I'm just gonna sell that shit. I am not gonna cook today. Fuck that. Whee. Oh, I missed. Shabon. Ah. Sell that, I ain't got no space for that.
Units
What else
received.
I got up here that I can sell? Nah, shit. Oh, excuse me.
Units received.
What is wrong?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Take that,
Units received.
take that, take that. Space boy, baby. I don't think I get any space for that.
Units received.
I could convert the milk over. At the restaurant. I'd like some fish, please. We don't sell fish, bitch. This is a vegan place. All we sell are vegetables. How the hell you on the water and don't sell fish? Alright, throw this bitch overboard. What if you went to a waterfront restaurant and they told you they don't sell fish? Don't sell damn fish. Then we're gonna call it something with fish related. Fish on the beach. It's gonna be a dead fish stranded on the beach as our logo. Oh, this is not the refinery. Come in? No? I don't see no fish on the menu. Maybe they gave us the wrong menu. Maybe it's the appetizers. Excuse me. Well, do you guys sell fish? We don't sell no fish here, bitch. That's why it's called dead fish. Well, damn. No, as long as we don't advertise on the advertisement that we sell fish. We don't say some shit like, get the fish special. Fish on the beach. Fish don't belong on the beach. If you want to fish, you fish from the beach. this motherfucker. We had a place like this. I'm like, y'all ain't got no fish. How y'all ain't got no fish? Be pissed, wouldn't you? Like this motherfucker. You never said we had fish. It's a restaurant. Like, I have to come up with slogans and shit for the job. Five Below. And I thought this was Five Below. And that's because we have cool stuff at cool prices. It's not a price match. It's not a price guarantee, bitch. I can't date a girl named Mercedes and expect her to drive me anywhere. You know what I mean? Everything takes forever. I'm gonna put it up. Actually, give me that. Go back here. Give me the raw ingredients. Take more mild milk. Throw that on. Bam. Cash rules everything around me. Get the money. Let's double check. Soul on my beat. Oh, still got some. Come here! Mud crab. Difference between the mud crab and the regular crab. The mud, duh. Here's mud crab. Needlefish now. Whatever we catch, we use as bait. So let's go fish on the beach. Little fish tried to save his buddy. That's what happened. I'll get you, buddy. I'll get you. Hey, stay away, Tom. I've seen the other side. It's a green creature. You're not making sense, Tom. No, let me be. Going to sacrifice the fish for me. Chinese scuttlefish. He went out of here, bro. He wasn't the hero of the one, but he was the hero of another movie. So what do you think fish called each other? Like, do you think fish call each other fish? What do you think they call humans? Deepwater angler. Go check my stuff. What do you think they call humans? Now you gotta remember, names, we kinda gave shit. Humans don't even speak the same language. You know what I mean? Think different fish speak different language, like whale don't speak dolphin, shark don't speak whale. Sounds retarded, but humans don't even speak the same language. Just like 6 different words for tree. You know what I mean?
Technology recharge.
Like, okay, so hear me out. It's gonna sound a little weird. It's about to get weird. Is cannibalism that bad? Fish eat fish. It's like, is it really that bad? I don't know. That's the only thing I was thinking about more examples. But I think they're the only ones, right? But there's plenty of fish in the sea. The same fish don't eat the same fish. Different fish eat fish. But Just like saying that blacks eat whites, whites eat Asians, Asians eat Jamaicans. Asians like that jerk stuff. But we as mammals eat other mammals. So look at a broader spectrum. Alright, how close are we? We drink cow's milk. We may not latch directly onto a cow's titty, but we might as well. Like we were this close, sucking on cow's titties. Right? How close we are. Closely related, right? Whales and dolphins are different, but they're no different. You know? Wow, I'm reading this. Right on this patch of wild milk. Is that all my wild milk? Wild, not white. It is not. That there. Fresh milk now is not wild. I've tamed the animals. Toxic mushroom. Take all my vegetables. Veggies and my beasts. Thought I was playing. Everything we catch, we can feed back. There's a bigger fish, right? I could put a human out in the middle of the jungle for a leopard or a tiger or something. Catch us a tiger. Bigger mammal. See what we get. The mushroom. Give me back my phone. Let me text my boo. Boo. Whoa, excuse me. Y'all want to help me write a love letter to my boo? Gave me some cool points. Roses are red, violets are blue. So are my balls when I'm missing you. Think that'll work? Your eyes are brown. Brown like your pubic hair. And both of them, I like to stare. There's only one view where I get to see the two. And that's when I do that thing with my tongue. So that you say, ooh. Ooh, a moon turtle. Nope. Okay, let's try something for real. Let's see what we could do for real. I'm not really much of a poet. I'm not really much of a poet, and after this poem you should know it. But I don't know what to do with all this love and how to show it. So I try to put together words that sound clever but true. All this to tell you that I'm thinking of you. And when I do, I think of my past and my future also. I hope that future me never treats you like an asshole. I hope that I treat you with all love and affection. And I hope in return, it's me in your life. To be the man of your house. To be your spouse. To grow old together. And be the one you can't live without. What y'all think? Got dicey there for a second. Right? Thank you. I'm dope. This is what I do. Somebody, I don't know if anybody's watching, but somebody may watch. You know what? I'm gonna throw this on in the background. Always entertaining. So, if you want to use that poem, I need $10,000 in royalties. Or wherever you publish it. And royalties. Money on the back end. YOLO. first time I don't pull out, that's when I'm YOLO. What the fuck is wrong with him? This is a yo-yo. Let's see if they take on some milk. I don't think it'd be great bait, but $5 years. 4 to 5 years. Right, give me about 3-4 years. Be ready. Yeah. At least let me throw it to turn 18. Tell her if she want a baby by me, she gotta put a ring on it. We gotta get married. YOLO. Put a ring on it. As if she want to force the issue. Gotta put a ring on it. Feel like you think you should have put a ring on it. And like, listen here. Tell her pops. Listen here. She want to have a baby. That's why she want to get married. Tell her you don't want to see me again. Oh, no, no, no. You stuck with her now. YOLO. Yell out Curry. I'm shooting my shot. Do you guys remember the first time you ever got some? Ladies and gents? Let's go fishing with a turtle. What eats turtles? turtle was worth more. I've asked this question before, I'll ask it again. Would you be gay for pussy? Need me to elaborate? I'm a family man. At the end of the day, I'm a family man. I'm a family guy. To be honest. I always wanted a big family. Just didn't have that. That's not how it happened, so. Shit. I was gonna tell her something else about it. Okay, back to this. I should have more than one career already. Just was that. Didn't happen to have that. Would have been nice. It's not like I didn't want, just, that ain't how it turned out. I don't really care to cry about it. I did tear up earlier about, some things trigger things. And this little girl, she's telling her daddy bye and so to go to work or whatever. And to be like, you never know when it's, the last time. Like, not the last time I saw my daughter, but to see her face, to know that it just won't be that coming home and staying the night and she waking up, her dad's there, come home after work. It's just real shit, it's real life. You never know. The people you love, you never know when your last goodbye is your last goodbye for the life that you know. So it ain't easy. My daughter's my baby. Ever in my life. But I want it. That's all, cherish every moment. It's just for the best. I thought I had some silicone powder on. I really thought I did. So, no cherish, yeah, everybody, cherish. I proposed to my best friend because I never wanted to lose her. I really was in love with her. She let me out the friend zone. And I've seen her once since that. And I can't tell you the next time I'll see her. So, cherish. You know, don't let nobody tell you different. Don't let nobody tell you not to. Nah, okay. And that's why I said, you know, I don't know. What else? Yeah, just cherish. Cherish the people, man. Don't be afraid. So before this chick, I wasn't even looking. It's not something easy to just walk away from. Just don't walk away from stuff like that untouched.
Units received.
Undamaged.
Units received. Units received.
But thankfully I live. Thankfully I live. I live peacefully. For a long time I put my heart up. Long enough. Took me a year to smile again. Then we talked for like 2 weeks. And I can't, you know. Then in the beginning of this year, she just like, I think we outgrown each other. I got a whole bunch of gifts down there that was for, just because that's where my heart was during the holiday season. And it's just sitting there. I don't know what to do with them yet. That's cool stuff. I might actually take the Ninja Turtles I bought her son and put them on my display. There's a Tinkerbell hoodie in there I think so dope. I might actually give that to my girlfriend. There's a book on anxiety, how to deal with anxiety. I'll probably use that for myself. You know, everything could be purpose. There's a Jack Skeleton pillow in there. Then I got these Squishmallows and shit. I don't really care for the sound at this point. But Jack Skeleton and Zero, Push notes. Hold on, I can keep that. And then I got Lock Shell, Oogie Boogie, Sally. I got the whole cast checked out as far as main characters. So I like the Jack Skeleton heavy. It's the one where he's standing on the spire like thing and the moon in the background. Oh, that shit's so dope. Tinkerbell hit it dope as hell. Same thing. I'm gonna get that to my boy. She might not like it. I gotta ask her and shit. You know? I want none of you's gonna get no other bitch. Like, fine. Fair enough. You know? That's fair. I think that's fair. If she don't want it. Probably put it up for my cousin when her birthday comes, cause she ain't talked to me. I bought her PlayStation Portal for fucking Christmas, and I ain't heard from her. Feel like it don't hurt a little bit. It hurt, but to be all on some. What the fuck can I do about it? Long story short, you know. Ain't shit you could do about it. Except live your life and move forward. It hurt. That's 20 years of friendship down the drain. Took me out the friend zone for what? What? A lot of people don't get out the friend zone. It's only one her. I'm not trying to replace her. Just trying to find somebody that loves me. And that's the difference that people don't understand. People are like, oh, it's another one. No, it's one her. Everybody are individuals. Like, fit a type. Maybe a motherfucker could fit a type. But to be like individual, 20 years of friendship, like, that shit don't, it's not something you just replace. You know? So, there's that. Just don't replace it. That's why a person lasted so long. Versus you done common motherfucker. But bitch wanna be for the streets. Bitch for the streets. Ain't nothing else for me to call you but a bitch. And that's coming from a place that hurt. But bitch. Find a safe spot. I did set this up to be a fishing spot. Oh, that's the boundary. Ah. Tangle weed. So beautiful. Do you come out here often? I come out here every time I need to think about the world. What do you think about when you think about the world? Didn't you just hear me, bitch? The world. That gotta go. Into the competition. Yeah, that's not the way. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not trying to pass it off as a real thing. Photography is art or not.
Technology recharge.
Did I not just take a picture? Is it not digital photography? Fish on the field. right? Because it's like you kind of want to see more of that, but I want to get the docks. That's hot. Probably go over there and take. I forgot it's dangerous out here. Oh, you're with me. Right, it's not about realism. We're trying to patch it off. It's real. I was gonna say, is that a... That's my suit. What the fuck is that? They ain't gonna give me what I'm looking for. Damn. Okay, that'll work right there. Let's see. Water. That's the best I can get. Go back to the water. No. I don't like the way he shot. Call this one. What are those? You'll never get another shot like it. Well, maybe like it. But to get this shot, you'll never get this shot. Again, one of a kind. Get out the spaceship. Where's that rock? Was it not a rock? No, I lost the shot. Could put a spaceship in the shot. I don't know which one to look better. See the flare. Art, motherfuckers! Art. Something of an artist myself. Add some photos. So if you want to vote, click on the link. I'll be right back. Get within the safety of it. Bro, fuck my stomach up. I ain't ever. Till I'm hungry. Ah. Invasion! Ah! Like, where do we park? It's open to the public. There's parking. So, yeah. I made all of this. Have a seat. Nah, you didn't make all of that. Make all of that. You didn't make all of that. It's like the scenery, no? I would make the planet, but shouldn't. Never understand how much it took.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'm tired of making. I ain't got enough of that
Units
shit.
received.
Oh,
Units received.
okay. Ah, y'all think it's time to go kill shit? Kill shit, drill shit, motherfucking kill shit. This will be back. This will be here. Cleaned up a lot of things. Got through some of the submissions today. Excavated a few things. Overall, production Because this was just cleaning out the fish traps, cleaning out my different locations, like the past 3 hours. Cooking up a few things. We like, you ain't did nothing. That's like telling a housewife she ain't cooked, she ain't cleaned, she ain't did the laundry. Like, you ain't did nothing. Ain't go grocery shopping. Didn't do nothing. But anyway, next game.